A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal. It's looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a vital intervention. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Can they take advantage? And that'll be offside. Amin Adli. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bruno Fernandes. Incisive pass. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, superb skill. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Threads it nicely. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafael Leao. And the defensive intervention there. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've lost the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Opportunity it is. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Takes it on. And the whistle is sounded for half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Chances on. And a goal! Not over just yet. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Well, there to intercept. Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ronaldo. That might help them. And he's made the run. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Adli. So a half an hour remaining. Neto. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Can he put it away here? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brahim. Top-class defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he? Oh, terrific save! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Neto. On to Vitinha. Good ball over the top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that is defending of the highest order. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Depay? Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game,
They must finish
Stuart?
here.
And just too much height on the shot. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Brahim. Good idea. And running in behind. And the pass deftly cut out. Amin Adli. Chance was building. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Memphis Depay! And the decision offside here. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And support available. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Interception to snuff out the danger. Amin Adli. Oh, managing to beat him. Reinders. Might work out. Flag raised for offside. And good anticipation. Amin Adli. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. And a good-looking ball. Ezalzouli. Will it be? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gakpo. On to De Jong. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And Depay on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Untidy on the ball. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Dumfries. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Depay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Could be threatening. Memphis. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frankie de Jong. Well, they've lost the ball. Amin Adli. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. Oh, chipping it. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Dumfries. Promising possession, this. And offside, unfortunately. Ezalzouli. It's with Diaz. Decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gakpo. Effective on the flank. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in the perfect position to read it. And the chance slips away. 5 minutes left. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so... Been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And the through ball. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? The Netherlands recovering possession well. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. And passing it through. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Clever defending. Decent idea. Well read to win possession back. Adam Hlojek. Oh, that's splendid play. Socek. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Depay. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Václav Černý. Vladimír Coufal. Černý. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Gravenberch. How about the cross? And cut out nicely. Ladislav Krejci. Chic with it. Kral. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Timely intervention. Trying to connect. And the decision offside here. Adam Hlojek. Chic with it. And there it breaks down, but this could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And off we go again. The second half has begun. Chic. Adam Hlojek. And a timely intervention. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they take advantage? How did they let that attack come to an end? Reinders. Now with Gravenberg. Had the confidence to take him on. And he's made headway. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jurasek. Kral. Flowing here. Tomasz Souček. And offside it is. Frankie de Jong. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Klojek. And moving it forward. Václav Černý. Well, the threat could be there. There to win it back. Reinders. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Patrick Schick! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Souček. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Just cutting off the supply. Souček. Decent idea. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Can he finish here? Oh, blocked it! Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Playing it in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Alex Kral. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Can he put them in front? Well, not much came of that. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post. Kral. Opportunity. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Raspadori. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Super stop. Vasil Couchet. Promising attack. Václav Černý. Couchet. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Now Alex Kral. Well, now they have possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Could be menacing. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giacomo Raspadori. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Orsolini. High-quality defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And firing it. Committed defending. And rattling the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Schick. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brian Cristante. Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Czerny. Real chance. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Zakanyi. Good-looking ball. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Sofal. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, to level the match. Fully committed. Vasil Couchet. And Italy regaining possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Czerny. And the counter-attack looks on. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Czerny. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Schick. This is looking threatening. Klojek. Trying his luck. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. 10 minutes to go. Zakanyi. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Can they open them up? Can he get one back? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Adam Klojek. Schick with it. And the decision offside here. Well, a misplaced pass there. Good-looking move. Big chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he do it? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping. And To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal against Italy.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
They must finish here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Neves. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Moise Keane. Here's Cristante. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Orsolini. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Barella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. Ronaldo. Trying to find a way through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. Chance here. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And the pass deftly cut out. Fernandes. Now with Neves. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pedro Neto. João Neves. Ferreira. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That's a good-looking pass. What an important piece of defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Well, not hard to read that pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moise Keane. Oh, surely. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Fernandes. And the chance slips away. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Keane. And an opening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And still looking to get the shot off. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. So near, but wide. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ronaldo. Did well to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Rafael Leao. And making headway. Can they jump ahead? Could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rafael Leao. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. João Neves. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he find the right pass? Good tackle, take it away. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. And able to get a body in the way. Sofiane Amrabat. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Neto. On to Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
That is that for the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Brahim. Amin Adli. He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, marginally wide. So close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Neto. Confident attacking play. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Brahim. Successfully cut out the pass. Brilliantly blocked. Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. 20 minutes to go in this one. And given free rein to run. Well, gifting away possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Brahim. And he got to it fairly easily. João Neves. Good tackle taken away. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
No, high-quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the ball lost here.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the right place to cut out the pass. Frimpong. Oh, he looks threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to tee it up. Committed challenge. Ezalzouli. And Depay on the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Memphis Depay! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And a brisk run. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, misplaced. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Wasteful there from the Netherlands. This could be the equaliser. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Perfect challenge. Gravenberch. And it's with Dumfries. And delivered into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Adli. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ryan Gravenberch. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Went in strongly, decisively. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Amin Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This looks promising out wide. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gravenberch. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? High quality defending. Depay. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Opportunity still there. Can he put it in? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. Jeremy Frimpong. And support available. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Can they set up a chance? Memphis Depay! Super challenge! Wow! Danger building. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Frimpong. Oh, big moment. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sofiane Amrabat. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given free rein to run. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Grafenberg. Reinders, able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Amin Adli. Well, good idea. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now, options are plenty. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? A real struggle to contain him. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Waited well. Diaz. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Your thoughts on their performance?
They were the better team.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go ahead. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be! In it goes! An early goal, no wonder they're celebrating! Gakpo. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Couché. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Depay. Useful position they're in. Surely the equaliser. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Klojek. Nicely played. And that'll be offside. Nicely timed tackle. Czerny. Chic with it. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Klojek. Here's Patrick Schick. Depay. Their turn to come away with it. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Czerny. Now a decent position. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Frankie de Jong. High quality defending. Vasil Couché. Czerny. Good idea. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And taking it away. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. On the offensive. Ah, that That's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Couché. And Patrick Schick now. Jeremy Frimpong. Quick break could be on. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Sofal. Socek. Czerny. Tomasz Socek. No panic, just passing. An attack that had potential. Gakpo. Might be a chance here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Vladimir Sofal. Socek. This is a joy to watch. Well, this could really help the cause. And Depay on the ball. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Czerny. Tomasz Socek. Here's Patrick Schick. That is tackling of the highest order. "20 minutes remaining. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Klojek. Socek. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Vasil Couché. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Quick counter could be on. That's a nice ball. Opportunity it is. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Memphis Depay! Adam Klojek. Couché. Václav Czerny. Very quick thinking there. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, good-looking run. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Opportunity. It was on its way in. Showing good situational awareness. Schick, happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Patrick Schick! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dangerous ball. Moise Kean. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Couché. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brian Cristante. On to Di Marco. Good movement. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adam Hlojek. Lovely weight. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Barella. Chance to shoot. And possession changing hands. And support available. Trying to connect. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Raspadori. Distributing it well. A bit wasteful from Italy. Orsolini. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Couché. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great defending. Keane. And the ball in behind the defenders. The verdict is offside here. Kral. Takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Brian Cristante. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they make this count? Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brilliant pass. That's a good ball. Well, no problems defensively. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Feeding it through. And Italy giving the ball away. Now a decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, showing really good width here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Quick break could be on. Really favours this position. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Zaccagni. Showing good situational awareness. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schick. Václav Černý. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Di Marco. Really good ball there. Di Lorenzo. No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. Beside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. Orsolini with it. Barella. A room to roam on the wing. Keane. Must be! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? A fine reading of the situation. Nicely weighted pass. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Determined defending. Moise Kean. And he takes it away. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
That's well read defensively. Brian Cristante. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a high-quality pass. Really committed defending. Vitor Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Takes it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Moise Kean. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Cutting in. So, the whistle then. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. but he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Orsolini. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, blocked it! A good and fair challenge. Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. An alert intervention. Giacomo Raspadori. Ronaldo. Feeding it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. Keane. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Distributing it well. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Brian Cristante. And he has options available. To take the lead. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Neto. And snuffing out the danger. Moise Keane. Needs composure. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ferreira. On to Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good-looking pass. 10 minutes to go then. Fernandes. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Ronaldo! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Brian Cristante. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Barella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Perfect challenge. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. An encouraging Arsenal move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Girassi. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And that's comfortably gathered. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Brandt with it. He's in here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And an opening! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And they've given back possession easily. Girassi. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he? Brilliantly blocked. Well, winning back possession. Girassi. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. And playing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Brandt. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Ezzy. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, in the first half, brilliance from Brandt. Julian Brandt catching the eye. How would you sum up what we saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Girassi. Delightful pass. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And that's sloppy. Vigorous defending. Up a disappointing dead end. Unrelenting pressure.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Decent idea. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi decides to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Saka. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could square the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ezzy. Saka. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And a timely penalty save. He's driven in the corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
And no problem there. An example of how to press. Winning the ball was the target.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Oh, splendid skill. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Arsenal have given it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the through ball. He's through. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches.
It's an opportunity. How good was that? Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Victor Gyökeres. And he might be through here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Baena. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Able to skip past his man. And that'll be offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This looks interesting. The first half story has been told there. So they get the second half going here. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Clever defending. Baena. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the chance slips away. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. This has been the pattern. High press after high press. Can he find the right pass? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Really nice ball. And offside it is. Arsenal have it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they do it? Well, the post getting in the way there. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well defensively. Oh, great vision. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Really good challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin... This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And the through ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Must take the lead here. Can he find the net? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Oh, superb defending. And a significant block following that cross. Thuram. And on to Conceição. That is a magnificent run. Could be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And they have possession again. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And he has options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Andrea Cambiaso. Cope Miners. Jeremy Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, superb skill. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Outdoing his opponent. Showing a good reading of the game. Alexander Sørloth. No, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it to take the lead? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cope Miners. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And look at this! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Cope Mainers. And now with Boga. Space galore for Juventus. And that's expert defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. And he drills it in. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Electing to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. What can he do with it now? Oh, big moment! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a good take under duress there. And he did well to cut it out. Cope Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, disappointing end to that. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Five minutes to go. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Can he? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Defensive resilience from Yildiz. And striking it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Intelligent ball. Now just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, great vision. Trying his luck. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's brilliant play. And an opening. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. And that's a very effective run. Jeremy Boga. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Cope Miners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. Manchester City have lost the ball. Who can he pick out? Well, offside, unfortunately. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Omar Marmoush. Looking for a route back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Conceição! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Superbly read and executed. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to cross. Well, now they have possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Marmoush. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Will he play it in? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And given away by Dortmund. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mateo Kovacic. Nouri. It's a promising City move. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And good anticipation. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Reinders. Great ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Teammates available. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mateo Kovacic. And intercepting it. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Cherki. And the pass deftly cut out. Joe Bellingham. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Fantastic ball. Needs composure. What a save. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Teammates in the middle. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's going to be all. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Mateo Kovacic. Take it away. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, superb tackle. Ryan Cherki. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, just overdoing it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by City. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. No way through.
Excellent positioning there.
Kovacic seducing with his passing. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Julian Rierson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Cherki. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Bellingham. Brandt with it. Marmoush. Good-looking run, but the danger averted for now. And the pass keeps them going, and passing it well. Makes the move to the inside. Opportunity! Oh, fearless! And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. Ryan Cherki. Clean challenge. Joe Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, very nearly at full time, and it's Dortmund with a marginal advantage in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Brandt. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he finish them off? Well, I must... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. anywhere in the football world, we're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Karim Adeyemi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Svensson. Timed it well. Throw in here. Brandt. Adeyemi. Mecha. Plenty of options. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And a strong tackle. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Girassi. Could be troublesome. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Girassi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Girassi. Brandt. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nicely cut out. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. This could be troublesome. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Oh, a twitchy clearance. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Karim Adeyemi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Adeyemi. Felix Metja. Karim Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt! Wonderful block. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And forcing the error. And blocked again.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Arsenal's free kick here. Declan Rice. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Felix Metja. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Intercepted effortlessly. Adeyemi. Felix Metja. Karim Adeyemi. Could play it in. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And passing it through. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Arsenal have given it away. Joe Bellingham. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Felix Metja. Riosson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, just 1 minute of time. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that... Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against... Can he find the net? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he convert? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alvarez. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Takes the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Just needs to stay calm. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Alexander Sørloth. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander Sørloth. An encouraging Arsenal move. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be dangerous. Well, gliding through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could be the equaliser. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Marcos Llorente. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Let's see about the delivery. Eze. Madueke. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, that's going to be... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Baena. Went in strongly to win the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsenal did well to win back possession. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Alvarez. What an important piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ball lost by Atletico. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. In behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a good ball. Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. Now to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Atletico did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gyökeres. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Alexander Sørloth trying to open up the defence. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Giving it a go, and a fantastic diving save. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. And the main thing is to thump it away. And there's the referee's whistle. shortly. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Atletico recovering possession well. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch.
Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Jeremy Boga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. And the defensive intervention there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass, and the lead beckons, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Yildiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking move, this. Kenan Yildiz. Conceição. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alvarez. Big chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a brisk run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, there's the pullback. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Alexander Sørloth. Clean challenge. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Lovely weight. Oh, a superb save. Interesting pass. Really clever pressing. Space in abundance for Atleti. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. He's in behind. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. Yildiz. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Boga. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Will he play it in? Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Just 15 minutes remaining. Atletico showing good width. Must be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Can he? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Maybe dangerous here. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Brilliantly blocked. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Now a decent position. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marcos Llorente. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Mateo Kovacic. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
Kenan Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jeremy Doku. Takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Boga. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just cutting off the supply. Ryan Cherki. Possible chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kenan Yildiz. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. A danger here as he runs at them. Still looking for space. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Marmoush. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And with that, the first half comes to an... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kenan Yildiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And City have possession once more. Turn Cup Miners. Promising attack this. Chance here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Sherky. And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mamouche. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Omar Mamouche. And possibilities here. Can he level it? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cambiazo. Now with Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Went in strongly, decisively. Jeremy Boga. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Individual brilliance.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Boga. And credit due, a good intervention. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And the cross goes in. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Cup Mainers. And on to Boga. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there... first here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund. Well, only just wide of the post. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And rather than use a strike partner...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. That's a good-looking ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jérémy Doku. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put them in front? Guirassy. Confident attacking play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Can they create something from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giving it a go, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And it is a Dortmund corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Omar Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Keeper was there to meet it. Can someone get on the end of this? And never quite had the header on the target. Brandt. And the ball is with Guirassy. Well, attacking possibilities. And look at this! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Nouri. That might help them. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Guirassy. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now opening things up. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Mateo Kovacic. Magnificent defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. He has teammates around him. And he's in. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Perfect tackle. Good distribution. Oh, might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
That's a useful cross. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. So near, but wide. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To trim the deficit. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Joe Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. Girassi. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent ball. This could finish it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put it away? Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.